Hello everybody, it is Yami Fujita, and we are back on a Sunday with more Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. So, I put out a tweet, but I deleted it, but I'll still repeat pretty much what I said. Once again, due to the new job, and how far away I am from this job, and therefore how late I end up getting home, I think that going back to streaming on my days off is the move. So, what I was doing at the start of my career, when it was just Koga, when I was only streaming on my days off, I think that that's gonna need to be the move. And then on top of that, just trying to make some YouTube content throughout the week. So my days off at this job change depending on the week. On this particular week, I'll be off. So obviously I'm off today. I'll always be off on Sundays. But after today, my next day off is not until Saturday. So I'll be off Saturday and Sunday, so those will be the 2 days I stream. And then the next day off after those 2 days is a day where I will not stream, but it's on Wednesday. So some Wednesdays I will stream, there will be some where I don't. But Sundays are especially gonna need to be days where I stream, but I also do my laundry on Sundays, so if I'm doing my laundry, I'll have to keep stopping to go do that, or just not stream at all on those Sundays and stream a different day instead. So maybe then at that point, depending on which Sunday it is, I could stream on that Wednesday instead, but we'll see. I'll see what other day would be good if the laundry is taking too long, because I'm not even going to be able to start until the afternoon. Start the laundry till the afternoon. Alright, so we left off the last time standing right in front of the gym. We're still in the prologue, so that's another reason why I wanted to stream today, because I want to get through this prologue and then get through as much of chapter 1 as possible. But I know that that's gonna take a while. So we're probably not gonna see a death on this stream, but it's gonna be playing. This is the game that's gonna be streamed for the next couple streams, including this one, and before Koga goes back to SMT3. Yeah, and SMT3, I gotta say, like, I really wanted to try an SMT game, and I really do not want to put games down anymore. But I can never promise that I'm gonna finish games, and SMT, it is very annoying that no matter where you are, just walking around minding your business, you can be stopped. Like, you just get interrupted with enemy fights. And then they tell you that you gotta interact, you have to talk to the demons to get them to join your party, and they make it such a hassle to recruit them. It's just like Persona 5. I do not want to end up like how I ended up in Persona 5, where well, actually, for Persona 5, I was hardly even making the effort to talk to the enemies. In this game, I am definitely gonna keep on making the effort, but if I keep on being rejected, then I don't know what I'm gonna have to be able to do. But let's go ahead and get in this gym. I love the music for this, by the way. I think I'm gonna take back what I said the last stream. Okay, all 16 of us together. And actually, before we continue, I'm gonna take back what I said in the last stream. I said that between the Beautiful Death, Beautiful Ruin, and Beautiful Lie. I said that I still think Beautiful Lie is my least favorite one. Beautiful Death is the best one, and Beautiful Ruin is in the middle. The Beautiful Lie, I think, is better than Beautiful Ruin. You know, it's all very close. If you're not sure what I'm talking about at all, it's the themes. One of the themes between the first, second, and third Danganronpa games. It's like the primary themes for like exploring areas. At least throughout a majority of the game. One of the primary themes you hear while you're exploring everything. In Trigger Happy Havoc, it's Beautiful Death. In Goodbye Despair, it's Beautiful Ruin. And in this game, it's Beautiful Lie. So, I still think Beautiful Death is the best sounding one. But this is definitely second. The Beautiful Lie is definitely second. Excellent soundtrack. But before we continue on with everybody speaking, the girl that just spoke reminded me that I want to look at the names of everybody that we just met one last time and help myself to try to memorize these names. It's gonna take a while to memorize all the names, but let's just go over everybody that we met. I love how they do the report cards in this game the most, and of course it's the newest game. You know, they had a long time to think about how they wanted to do this. This is certainly the best. A lot of personal information though. Like, I'm very surprised that they would give you the weight and even the chest size of a teenage girl. But alright. So, just to reiterate again on the names, the protagonist's name is Kaede Akamatsu. And again, coincidentally, because my brother's name is also Kaede. So, both me and Koga playing games where characters have similar names. Because again, in SMT, there's also a character named Chiaki. There was a Chiaki in Danganronpa 2. And then there was a Makoto in Persona 5 and Trigger Happy Havoc. There's a lot of similar names that I'm finding in these games that I just coincidentally happen to be picking. But yeah, some of her information. She's 5'8", so quite tall for a woman, and a high school girl actually at that. Quite tall already. 117 pounds. That's still not far off of me. I might be in a woman's body right now, but I do not know anything about how women's chest sizes are measured. So, and then blood type. Her birthday is March 26th. She likes the piano because she's the ultimate pianist. And her dislikes bicycles, so we'll see if something like that ever comes up. If there's bicycles for whatever reason in this, it's not gonna be a fun day for her. Alright, then next is the woman who just spoke just then, Kirumi Tojo. It's a very interesting pose here. Even taller, 5'9", but a couple pounds lighter than Kaede. Her birthday is May 10th, so it just passed a few weeks ago. She likes to clean because she's the ultimate maid, and her dislikes taking days off. Okay, well, we are not on the same boat at all here. I would not say that cleaning is a like of mine, but it's something that has to be done. Like, I try to wipe off this table and do other things in my room because I cannot stand being around so much dust. I gotta do a better job of wiping this table off already. I can already see it, that I need to do an even better job of wiping this. I might just pause the stream and do that. But anyway, but taking days off, you need those. You need rest. So, don't work yourself into the ground here. Alright, next. Himiko Yumeno, the Ultimate Magician, is definitely an interesting character as well. And she's only 4'11", no less than 90 pounds, so very light. Birthday is December 3rd. She likes small spaces. Okay, that's definitely something that I know a lot of people are not in the same boat about. Dislikes the ocean, so I guess she has thalassophobia. And then yes, the Ultimate Magician. Though she did try to tell us about the fact that she's actually a mage, not a magician. Or is it the opposite? It might be the opposite. I gotta remember what she said in the other stream. Alright, next. Maki Harukawa. I'm trying to think, I'm pretty sure there was a game. Hang on. There's definitely a name. Okay, never mind. Jujutsu Kaisen, that's what it was. And I knew I recognized the name from something else that I watched to play. Anyway, Maki Harukawa, the ultimate child caregiver, does not give me the vibe of a caregiver at all, but that's why you don't judge a book by its cover. Birthday's February 2nd. 5'4", just under 100 pounds. Likes morning lake shores, dislikes winter lake shores, so I guess she's like me, and we completely despise the winter time. Alright, next. Tenko Chabashira. A very eccentric character here. Was ready to kung fu us. It's not kung fu that she knows, it's a different thing. Aikido. The ultimate Aikido master. Okay. I'll get to the dislikes in a second, but already a bad sign there. Oh well, yeah, actually we got a sense of that. Alright, height, she's the same height as me. 115 pounds. Birthday is also the same as mine, January 9th. Alrighty then. Likes nunchucks, dislikes men. So, clearly she's had a very negative experience. Or had to have had a very negative experience with men in the past. And kind of based off of our interaction, it seemed like the interaction may have had to do with perverted men. But, let's just hope that she doesn't, lash out at all the boys in here just because of her dislike for what other men have done to her. Alright, next. I wish I was doing this while the other music was still playing. The beautiful live music. Alright, Shibeki Shirogane. Also 5'9". Birthday's August 15th. Likes EVA foam. She's the ultimate cosplayer. And dislikes disorderly cues. Need to look at what EVA foam is. Okay. The foam sheets. Okay, so I knew it had to do with her ultimate skill. So that's, I guess, something that cosplayers use when designing the outfits. Because right away on the Google images it showed like outfits designs being made with that material. Alright. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. 5'1". Birthday's April 18th. Likes avocados, dislikes humidity, so she's the opposite of Maki. Alright, well, no. Humidity is not the same as heat. But she probably doesn't like that either. She's got the least amount of clothes on compared to everybody else. I don't know what the deal with that is. Alright. Miyu Iruma, another very interesting character here. The ultimate inventor. Again, very tall. Same height as Kaede. 5'8". Birthday's November 16th. Likes children's television. Okay, so even as an adult, I still do very much like children's shows. Dislikes taking it easy. So, kind of pretty much similar to Kirumi about disliking taking days off. You guys are gonna work yourselves into the ground here. Alright. Very interesting personality. Seems very rude at first, but then as soon as you snap back at her, all of a sudden she gets, like, pretty much starts cowering. Alright, Shuichi, we already know. We were the first to meet him before we met everybody else. 5'7". Birthday September 7th. Likes novels, dislikes gossip. That's understandable. The ultimate detective. Alright, Kaito Momota. He is 6 feet tall. And his birthday is April 12th. I think somebody else's birthday was that same day. Did I? No, April 18th. Okay. Okay, likes houseplants, dislikes the occult. He's the ultimate astronaut. Yeah, I remember him telling us about his forging his age to be able to take an assessment that only adults can take. And ended up getting caught. But he's very passionate about accomplishing his goals, just as I am. Like, I really need, like, the goals that I have for this channel. Like, it's been too long now. It's been 3 years with hardly any growth whatsoever. The things need to change. Alright. Ryoma Hoshi. 3'5". This is the little guy of the group. But his voice will not... Like, if you just heard his voice, you would not think that this was his appearance whatsoever. That's not a cigarette in his mouth, is it? Alright, birthday's July 1st. He likes Russian blues. Dislikes white-tip reef sharks. Ultimate tennis pro. Alright, so clearly you've had an experience with sharks that we don't know about. Alright. Rantaro Amami. Yeah, we've encountered him as well. Sort of a Nakito sort of person. 5'10". Birthday's October 3rd. Who likes extra territorial rights. What? Dislikes cars. And no one knows what his ultimate is. No, it's a shame that you dislike cars, because you're gonna have to get in cars at some point, even if you never drive. Alright, almost done. Next, Ganta Gokuhara. Again, very interesting character here. Does not necessarily speak fluent English. Because he had been stranded in the wilderness for, like, what? They said more than 10 years, or 10 years exactly. Alright, 6'6". Birthday is January 23rd. He likes arthropods, dislikes bananas. He's the ultimate entomologist. Alright, Kokichi Oma, this guy is gonna be a problem. Like, I can just based off that interaction between him and the person at the end, he is going to be an absolute problem. This guy is a troublemaker. Like, a complete instigator. Alright, but 5'1", less than 100 pounds. Yeah, he seems pretty thin. The likes carbonated drinks, well, he needs to lay off of it. Dislikes pig feet. Alrighty then, it's an interesting dislike. The ultimate supreme leader. We need to find out more about that. The ultimate supreme leader? Alright. Now this person, again, very interesting character. Korekiyo Shinguji. Some of these names are hard to pronounce. I guess we'll just call him Kore for short. Or Kyo. Alright, 6'2", July 31st, his birthday. Likes straw ropes, dislikes air conditioning. Well, if you're burning up, you're gonna need that. Ultimate anthropologist is what his skill is. And then last but not least, K1BO, or Kibo, I think is what he's saying to call him. He does not like Kokichi at all. Like, he wants to stay as far away from him as possible. Okay, 5'3". You know, I guess because he's made out of metal, that makes him so heavy. Almost 200 pounds. Birthday is October 29th. Likes 100 to 200 volts. Alrighty then, dislikes vending machines. Not sure what vending machines ever did to him, but alright, that's all the characters. The protagonists, at least, are main characters. Alright, so again, all 16 of us have gathered. It's pretty spectacular seeing all 16 of us Ultimates gathered together. You may not be able to be so easygoing for much longer. In this situation, it's no use thinking about things. So eventually, Sumigi stopped thinking. Why is she talking about herself in the third person? What's gonna happen to us? What's with this Nia thing? What is she, Bugs Bunny? I bet it'll be a big pain. What? What are you looking at? Himiko, you can use amazing powers, right? Cause you're a psychic and stuff, right? I'm not a psychic. I'm a mage. Okay, so I did have it right the first time. A mage, not magician. But that's what she's been labeled as in the Ultimate Magician. Whoa, that's amazing! I definitely want to incorporate that into Neo Aikido. Well, good luck with that. Hey, what sort of training did you undergo to gain your awesome powers? Talking about it is too tiring. You're pretty lazy. Hang on. Pardon me, but we need to be on our guard. We do not know if and when danger will strike. Don't say that. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. There's no need to worry. Atwa will protect us. Oh yeah, she's the spiritual one. That's right. Phew, that's a relief. Is your brain full of weeds or something? I'll whack them out of that skull of yours. Don't worry about it, just leave it to me. If those teddy bears show themselves again, I'll kick all their asses. Huh? What that? What's wrong? Listen, hear that? I think I hear it. Yes, I hear it as well. Sounds very concerning. Sounds like an engine from a robot anime. Yeah, you got it exactly right. Can I not? Everyone, behind Ganta! Why does that keep happening? What the heck are these? Monsters? Whoa, so cool! They're exosols, highly mobile bipedal weapons platforms. They get lots of hometown pride too. Can't keep track of these backstories. And whatever they are, they better kill off the Ugos and save me for last.
Oi!
Run, Himiko! Why are you concerned about me all of a sudden?
ところでさ
Didn't someone say they would kick all their asses? What the hell? Nobody told me about these!
大丈夫っすよ
Alright, chill out, no need to panic. We're probably not in any danger. If they wanted to kill us, they'd have done it by now. With that, Rantaro casually walked up to the exosols.
それで
So, what do you want from us? I'm gonna change the settings about the text. Yeah, that's better. Okay, fix the game audio once again. Alright, anyway. You clearly want something. That's what the guns are for, right? Let me guess. You're gonna force us to do something, and if we don't, we get hurt.
だとしたら
Well, you have our attention, so what do you want? Huh. Aren't you a wise guy? I'll start us off. Listen up. Here's what we want you punk asses to do. Huh. My heart's going 100 miles per hour. I'm gonna say it. You ready? Hell yeah. It's a killing game. First time you ever get to hear Monodam even speak. The what? Monodam, how dare you outstage me? Wait a second. What did you say?
わかるけど
I keep hitting the right joystick for reacting. If I heard him correctly... Oh, he said it again! God damn it, Monodam! I'm gonna crush you with this here exosol! Come on, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves! Yeah, if you don't stop fighting, I'm gonna crush you with this here exosol! You too, Monotaro! If this is what it's come to, then I will crush the four of you with this here exosol! Hey, why are you including me? Oh well, it's more appropriate for us to be hostile to each other. They're completely distracted right now. Why are they calling each other jabronis?
マジかよこんなところで追っ始めるか大丈夫だよ神様が見守ってるから
Now is not the time.
まだ見守ってるだけ
とにかく危険ですこのままでは僕らも巻き添えに
おやめなさい
Now who was that talking?
かわいい我が子たちよ醜い争い合いはやめるのです。
Who is that voice?
お父ちゃん
Father? Father, is that you?
お父ちゃん
Papa Kuma! Papa Kuma! Who is Papa Kuma? Daddy? Where are you, Daddy? Daddy? At that moment, the lights in the gymnasium suddenly shut off. I already have an idea of who they're referring to. Once again, he returns.
僕こそはこの新世界の神であり、そして最終学園の学園長
With a new voice, apparently.
そうモノクマだよお前らどうもはじめまして
Why?
Yes, Father's here.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Another epic entrance from Papa Kuma. That is so cool. Nothing from one of
我
them.
が子たちよ
My cute little cubs, you're all so freaking cute.
ま
The only reason I can tolerate your tiresome antics is because you're all so cute.
かわいい
Even when the prologue's going way too long, it's I'll allow it because you guys are cute.
いや
In fact, the very first prologue ever was only short because you cutie patooties weren't there.
Otoya!
Pops, are you mad at us?
バカ言う
Don't be an idiot, I would never get mad at my cute little cubs. He is mad. Dad is still cool even when he's angry.
Cherry?
Pops is from a planet of handsome bears that get cooler as they get angrier.
おもろなってきたやん
Super Monokuma, Super Monokuma 2, Super Monokuma 3, and finally Super Monokuma 4.
だから怒ってないって言ってるだろ
いやーお父ちゃんがスーパーモノクマゴッドスーパーモノクマになった
What on earth is happening?
正しい心のモノクマが6匹集まると変身可能なスーパーモノクマゴッドのパワーを持ったスーパーモノクマだね。
この星がめちゃくちゃになるレベルでこねくり回しすぎの設定だぜ
And by the way, thanks for the follow.
せやけど神と神の戦いにふさわしい迫力やで
とにかく
Anyway, I'm really not mad. In fact, I gotta admit that I'm actually proud of you guys. You kids really stand out from the rest of the second generation failures in the world. By the way, Luger, yeah, no. Yes. If you're gonna play this franchise, do not start with this game at all. That is going to be a huge spoiler. You gotta play from the beginning. Even though I was already spoiled in the fact that this game, the events of this game are before the events of the other two, still don't start with this game, because it's just, you're not gonna understand anything that happens. I would still start in order of release. You know, even after finding out the actual timeline order, I'm glad that I started with this game.
ダメよ。
Now, isn't that a little harsh? I'm sure there are some second generation success stories.
せやけど
I can't think of any though.
思いつかないってことはいないんだってば
On earth is he wearing?
むしろ鮮烈に思い出した うげげーさすがはお父ちゃん引き出しが広いぜ
とある少年誌に偏ってるけどね。
Oh no, so my description in my about section, I am Yami. Koga is the male, a male model. The female model is Yami. Just to clear the confusion up. Because I'm pretty sure I did. The Koga is the primary owner of the channel. The channel's under his name. Hang on, I gotta go back to my... Yeah. Yeah, all that's still right. But also make sure you read the rules panel. Okay. Anyway.
ふう
I love embracing my children. They're so cute, I just can't help myself. You are like... I can't tell. What are you... And one minute he's adoring them, and the other minute he's like smacking them up and down. Usually, ratings will plummet when mascots appear in sequels too much.
え、で
But
も
in this case, ratings are through the roof. All thanks to the cute mono cubs. What is this? What's going on?
なんか
Another teddy bear appeared? Yes, but that's no ordinary teddy bear. I can see it. The despair and madness swirling around that cursed thing.
いいだいい
Whoa!
だ
First of all, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma.
ウキ
And show some respect. I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy for Get the Juveniles.
え
Headmaster?
むむ
It appears to be some sort of autonomous robot with a built-in AI. Like me.
チンポーンせやけど
The Exisouls are different though. They're brainless buckets of bolts.
そうよ
They're mindless, pretty killing machines that can only be controlled by us, the Mono Cubs.
まったく
Autonomous robots piloting weapon platforms. This is certainly turning into quite the story.
ていうか
Well, that may be, but what I'm worried about is this killing game you mentioned. What exactly does that mean?
パパパパパどうして
What is so amusing?
いや
It's just, when I said it before, I kinda just phoned it in. Now I feel awkward.
エクストリー
I want you students, with your ultimate level talents, to participate in a killing game. Killing game of us?
やめてください
Please, stop joking. Why would we agree to participate in a killing game? Huh? You guys don't want to do it?
そんなこと
Of
しな
course
いよ
not. Gentlemen not hurt people.
っていうかさ
But if you've looked around the academy, then you already know, don't you? The academy is surrounded by a huge wall. You can't escape to the outside world. And as long as we have the Exisouls, you can't defy us.
知らん
In other words, I hold the power of life and death over each and every one of you.
つまり
So do what you say if you don't want to die.
ふざけないでく
You
ださ
gotta
い
be kidding me! Why would friends kill each other?
あれあれ
Who said you guys were friends? I was thinking the exact same thing. You used that word so casually, and you guys just met.
やだな
You guys aren't friends at all.
プププ
You're enemies, out to kill each other. Enemies? We're enemies?
うーん
I still have a lot to learn from Father about sarcasm. All this talking is bugging the shit out of me. I gotta beat up one of them to relieve the stress. But I don't like that. I'm not good with violence or gore or sad situations. Daddy, instead of a killing game, could we do a rock, paper, scissors tournament? Oh yeah, sure. He'll enjoy that a lot more.
アホか
Who'd wanna play a game where no one dies?
ふむ
Well, you do have a compassionate personality. It's so cute I can barely stand it.
かわいい
Why, it's cute enough to eat. Cute enough that I wanna eat it. What is he talking? What?
ね
Hey, Monofan, you might wanna dial back the cute shtick a bit.
おい
Cool it with the stupid banter. I wanna ask something. How are we supposed to kill each other? Are you gonna give us weapons? What the hell, man? What are you asking?
けどよ
We need to get info from them first. We can't do anything if we don't know anything.
やだな
Weapons? Huh. What kind of barbaric display are you envisioning? You couldn't be more wrong. Why, at the Ultimate Academy for Get the Juveniles, the killing game is quite the refined, sophisticated experience.
は
Sophisticated experience?
そうそう
Yes, here, the killing game is punctuated by class trials. Class trials?
はーい
Okay, let us explain.
あのね貴様らの間で殺人が起きた場合全メンバーが参加する学級裁判が行われるんだよ 学級裁判で
Anybody
は
who's
殺
played the
人
other
を
two
犯し
games,
た
we already know
黒
this
と
part.
それ以外の他の生徒の白が対決するんや。
この学級裁判の場で黒は誰かを
No,
貴
why
様
are
ら
we-
に議論してもらうんだよ。
Just the language on this guy.
で、その後の投票タイムで多数決によって導き出された答えが正解だった場合は、
さあ殺人を犯した黒だけがお仕置きされて、やっぱり残酷だわ。想像しただけで黒くて吐きそう。
殺人を犯した黒だけがお仕置きされて、残った他のメンバーで共同生活を続けるっちゅうわけや。ただし、もし学級裁判で間違った人物を黒に選んでしまった場合は、罪を逃れた黒だけが生き残って、残った白全員がお仕置きされてしまうんだよ。
Okay, and one of them has nothing to add, of
こ
course.
れが学級裁判のルールだぜ。
ブヤヤヤ
Too much! That explanation revealed way too much! You gotta be more coy, flirtatious, seductive. Just like your old man. That face does not look flirtatious or seductive whatsoever. Put your tongue back in your mouth first of all.
しょいの。
Gross, exactly.
あのね、
The point is, it's not enough to kill someone. You also have to survive the class trial.
なんつうか
Kill without being caught. And then survive the trial. Sounds eerily similar to the real world.
まったく。
You think so? Then the outside world must be masterfully designed, even at its cruelest.
あのさ
One can likely imagine, but I shall ask just in case. What is the punishment you mentioned earlier?
そうそう。
Simply put, it's an execution. Execution?
それも外の世界と一緒だよね。罪がバレたら罰を受ける。もちろん命がけの罰だよ。だってこれって殺し合いだからね。
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what kind of punishment there'll be. Lots of blood and guts and brains, I bet. The kind of stuff that gives me a raging boner. Oh my gosh, this guy.
え
What? Mona kid, you already have a boner? Yeah, I'm so hard right now. Blood, guts, brain?
ああ。
Oh, Mona Betty just puked.
ビンビンだぜ。
I'm so freaking hard. These guys are just walking contradictions. A puke gives you a boner too? You kids are just so adorable.
あ
What the hell's cute about that?
さてと。
Alright, I'm over all this boring exposition.
僕は
Let's get this heart-pounding, killing school semester started already.
今回も殺し方は問いません。撲殺が好き？刺殺が確実？考察はコスパがいい？毒殺が楽ちん？射殺でも大殺でも小殺でも溺殺でも歴殺でも爆殺でも惨殺、感電殺、落殺、自殺、圧迫殺、出血殺、小殺でもお好きな殺し方でお好きな相手をお好きに殺してください。最終学園はそのための
I'm
学
way
園
too
なのです。
excited about all this, but we already know. We know this about him already.
才能あふれる天才高校生を閉じ込め殺し合いの一番を競い合わせる場、その舞台となるのがこの最終学園なのです。
参ったっすよ
Killing school semester. It's like a game. Hang on a second. Okay. Risking our lives for some silly game is absurd.
でもさ
Doesn't seem like it'll be boring though. Hey, how can you degenerates be so calm? This has to be a lie, right? It's a lie, right? A lie, more like fiction. Like a story on TV. A scenario so removed from reality we can hardly believe it's happening.
ダメだ
I don't want to be in a killing game. It's wrong. I'd never do that.
うぷぷ
Well, if you don't want to participate in the killing game, that's gonna be a problem. Cause the killing game is the only reason you're here. What?
では
Now then, unleash your talents and have a happy, homicidal, horrific, hilarious killing game. Yes, welcome in, Kevin.
も
Wait just a minute.
うおや
Huh?
やめてよ
No matter what you say, we won't do it.
違う
We'll never participate in a killing game.
私が
Whatever you have planned, I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Kaida, you shouldn't just rashly defy that thing.
いいね
No, I welcome her resistance. That kind of defiant spirit is important to the killing game. It's fun to watch the defiant ones eventually snap and get their hands dirty. What do you mean by that?
大好きなんだ
Everyone loves that kind of brutality in a death game. Especially me. It never gets old. It's so fun and entertaining that I just get unbearably pumped up.
だって
Plus, as the headmaster, it's my job to force you to do it. A bunch of bandwagoning. We stood in dumbfounded silence, surrounded by the squealing laughter of Monokuma and his cubs. Everything about the situation was so messed up. An academy surrounded by a giant wall. 16 ultimate students trapped inside. Mysterious stuffed bears and deadly weapons. And new friends forced to play some killing game. It all felt like something out of a sadistic work of fiction. A sadistic story, no different from reality itself. And against my will, I was now a character in that story. Alright, I guess we're getting the opening video. Why is it so jazzy? Alright, here's all the characters. You got Kaide, Kibo, Kirumi. It's gonna take me a while to memorize all the names still. Rantaro. Shuichi. Tsumugi. Gonta. Tenko. Kokichi. Maki. Korakiyo. Himiko. And Angie. Ryoma. Miyu. Kaito. And was that everybody? I think it was. Oh, and of course Monokuma and the Mono Cubs. And why is this music so jazzy? Like, what is going on? Like, who is on these? Well, you know what? It probably is. I think it's still the same composer. Having way too much fun with that intro. Alright. Alright, that's the end of the prologue. Obtained a present. Yes, we'll save here. So that was the prologue, so now I'll start a new save file each time we enter a new chapter. I'll just make a new save file in case for whatever reason I want to go back. After Monokuma and the Monocubs left, an alarm suddenly rang from my monopad. Not just from mine, the alarm was going off throughout the whole gym, which meant everyone else had received a monopad as well. When I took mine out, a message was displayed on the screen. Okay, Ultimate Academy Handbook. Students must live at the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of their foreseeable future. Once a murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in a class trial. Love how he looks like a chess piece, how we all look like chess pieces. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. If the blackened survives the class trial, they will graduate and re-enter the outside world. The killing game and class trials will continue until 2 surviving students remain. 2? That's completely different from the other games. We got like 5 to 6 people remaining. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. now. The dining hall and gymnasium are off limits at night. It used to be 7 a.m. Violence toward Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Your monopads are very important items. Please do not damage them. Well, that's, again, if you played the first game, that statement is contradicted already about Monokuma never committing a murder. The body discovery announcement will play when 3 or more students discover a body. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the campus at your discretion. Students who violate these rules will be immediately exterminated by the Exisals. Okay, so that's when the Exisals come into play. The headmaster may add new regulations to this list at any time. You might as well say he will add more regulations.
ふざけないで。私は絶対に殺し合いなんて。
Well, we'll see. Our class trial, my class trial. The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles School Regulations. So these are rules.
どうして？
I do not understand why someone would force us to do this.
でもさ、
But the rules are pretty cut and dry. This game doesn't seem like it'll be boring. You keep saying that.
ふざけないでくだ
That's
さい。
not the problem!
あのさ、
Please, lower your voice. It is ruining the atmosphere.
そうだ。
Hey, hey! What does this 6th regulation mean?
白が勝ち続けた場合、最後の2人になった時点で殺し合いは終了って。
Exactly what it says. That by the end of this, there's only going to be 2 of you remaining, apparently.
なんで2人なの？何か意味があるの？それは。
Perhaps it's because you couldn't do a trial with just 2 people.
なるなる。
I see, I see. You're so smart, Shuichi.
ふざけやがって。
Quit screwing around. Killing games, school regulations?
ふざけんな。
To hell with all that crap. Who would go along with something like that? Kaito raised the monopad as if to smash the device on the ground.
おっと。
Whoa, whoa, hey now, don't do that. School rules say you can't break it. If you violate the rules, then the Exisals will dispose of you.
Huh?
I don't care about the rules. No way I'm gonna play this messed up game.
いや、
This isn't about playing the game. It's too dangerous to disobey him now. Forget about him. Just means one less dumbass for the world to deal with. Hey, what are you calling a dumbass? I took a deep breath, then shouted with all my might. Hey! Quit fighting already! What the?
もう。
We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right now we need to work together. Honestly, probably be more inspiring if I played a song that gave a speech. Sorry, I read that wrong. I'd probably be more inspiring if I played a song than gave a speech. Chopin's military polonaise would definitely help unite us.
だよね
Yeah, I could get behind some bolognese. And I don't even like meat or tomatoes. Not bolognese.
ですよね
I agree with Kaide too. We must remember who the real enemy is. Master told me that strength must always be aimed in the proper direction. Anyway, you're all panicking too much. Just stay calm. Like me, as she's trembling. Wow, you're shaking so much.
マジかよ
Even I can't handle these intense vibrations. And trust me, I got loads of experience. Okay, alright.
ね
Anyway, why don't we work together and search for an exit one more time?
でも
We looked all over that wall and there wasn't a single hole.
待ってください
Now wait just a second. If there's no opening in the wall, then how do we get inside these walls in the first place? How did we get in these walls in the first place? Oh, good point.
いい
That means there must be an opening somewhere. We just have to find it. Whoever trapped us here wants us to fight each other.
よーし
So let's show them that we're not gonna let that happen. We're not gonna fight each other. We're gonna work together, okay?
えっと
Why are you quiet? Did I say something wrong?
いいえ
On the contrary, you made your case with such succinct aplomb that we've been rendered speechless.
ったくよ
I was gonna say the same thing, but you beat me to it.
おう
You're exactly right. We can't give up so easily.
ほらほら
Let's split up and try to find the exit.
おお
Oh, Atua, give us strength.
すごいっすね
Must admit, I admire your spirit.
あのね
Oh, wait.
あ
Yeah, what is it? You're just about to get started.
と
Maybe it not matter much, but gone to find manhole earlier. In grass behind school building. A manhole? Gone to peek in. See big underground passage. Think maybe an exit.
だけど
Sorry, probably not so simple. You gotta mention important stuff like that much faster. Gone to peek in. See big underground passage. Think maybe an exit.
いやいや
Wait, not like that. You're talking too fast.
とにかく
The boiler's behind the school building. We must corroborate Ganta's claim at once. Ganta, please lead the way.
分かったよ
Okay, everyone follow Ganta. Turn this off for a second. Okay, before that, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Now back to the action. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? Prove that you've cleared the prologue. Okay. Alright, everybody follow Gonta. With Gonta leading us, we hurried out of the gym. Just when I was about to follow after them,
すごいっすね。
Kaide. That was, pretty cool back there. Huh? What was?
なんつうか、
The way you changed the mood completely. Seems like everyone looks up to you. Looks up to me? Come on, that's ridiculous. I just spoke from the heart is all.
つまり、
So it just comes naturally to you then. That's even more cool. You have what it takes to win. What?
だとしたら、
I was just thinking. What you said back there would have pissed off whoever's running this. They definitely don't want us holding hands, working together.
きっと、
They're gonna come for you, Kaide. With everything they've got. I'm a little worried about you. You're just so straightforward, and you are way too straightforward as well. And the way he goes, that guy could really stand to be less cryptic.
そうだな。
Huh, perhaps it's a warning. That's what I think anyway. Being strong-willed could get you into a lot of trouble around here. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative at a time like this. It's fine. You only said that because you're worried, aren't you?
でも、
Yeah. Rantaro is a mystery. He forgot his ultimate talent as well. Is that something you can really forget?
うんうん。
Well, there's no use thinking about it right now. You should just head to that manhole. You're right. Okay, where did... no, it said I think he said it's back outside, in that garden area. If I can even find... That's the gym. If I can even find it. Okay, map. I do not remember. Near backyard. So is that gonna be it right there then? I mean, I saw the exclamation mark. It has to be it. No, where am I going? I mean, I am close. I need to go to the backyard. So we're close. No, that's the school building. The manhole's behind the school building. I need to catch up with everyone. So then so you gotta go this way. Manhole's behind it, but I need to catch up with everyone. Okay, no, so it's not there either. I gotta figure out how to get back around. I mean, I was probably there then. I wonder where that door leads to. I don't think it's an exit, but it bothers me. Okay, well that's not where we need to be at right now. So I was probably there already. This should be the backyard. Okay, boiler room.
れで
Looks like we're all here. So, where's the manhole at? 1 second. Over there, in grass. He said over there in grass. There's 2 doors. Manhole in the grass? We should investigate it. Wait, just speak to him again. Let me see what he says.
どうして
You're saying in grass over there. I don't know where you're pointing at. Oh, here it is. It's true. There really is a manhole in the grass. An important hole near some bush? Sounds familiar, am I right, ladies? Can we just get her out of here? Just invent a way to read the room. As the ultimate inventor. Nah, this manhole cover looks heavy. Can we even lift it?
任せてください
I can try. Kibo placed his hands on the manhole cover, and with all his strength, he...
すみません
How embarrassing. Won't even budge. Well, if he can't lift it, then no way we're gonna be able to lift it. Huh? A robot's not even strong enough to move it?
いいですか
Oh, don't worry. My physical strength is approximate to that of a strong senior citizen. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling us that. That's freaking pathetic! The professor did not want a repeat of the tragedy that occurred during trial production. Now I'm just plain curious about what happened during that trial.
任せてよ
Oh, then allow Ganta. Ganta lifted cover before to peek inside. She'll be able to pick up cover too. You made this man waste his energy and time trying to lift this thing. You should have just said that you would do it in the first place. Ganta placed his hands on the manhole cover and... This dude is squeezing it with 2 fingers. What? Upsy daisy. So, like, just easily.
この力はグチの魔法の効果だな。
No, I don't know if he did
間違
anything.
いないぞ。さすがは夢野さんですね。
この蓋はどうすればいい？
どこかに放っておいてもらえるかしら。人に当たらないように気をつけてね。
Okay, the voice actor for Kitumi sounds very familiar.
本当はポイ捨てはマナー違反だからダメなんだけど。
But with nowhere to dispose of the manhole cover, Ganta begrudgingly tossed it aside. I'm glad we got through the rest of the prologue so quickly. The manhole cover easily traveled 5 yards before it hit the ground. Heh, what wonderful strength. You could likely crush a child's skull with ease.
そんなことし
How
ないよ
ungentlemanly! Ganta never do that! Gentlemen or not, no one would do that.
でもさ
But Ganta's so much more reliable than some bean-counting robot. Are you talking about me? Because I can count many things, not just beans. While everyone else was talking, I slowly peeked into the manhole. It was too dark to see clearly, but I could feel cold, moist air drifting up from it.
っていうか
This place is kind of creepy. We're really going in here?
おう
I'm sure it's fine. At least at the very least, we definitely won't die down there. Oh yes, thanks. That makes me feel so much better.
天候が守ります。
If anything happens, I'll protect most of you. But the degenerate males are on their own.
ゴンタが守るよ。
Then Gonta protect menfolk.
そうっすね。
Awfully quiet. We're all Monokuma and the Monocubs. Don't bring them up.
そうだね
I was certain they would show up at some point and crush us like rotten gnats. They probably haven't noticed yet.
なるほど。
Then let's hurry before they show up to mess with us. One by one, we each descended down into the manhole. And once we all had climbed down the ladder, we looked around and saw an open area. It's more spacious than I thought it'd be.
ヤッホー
何なの？
What is this place?
そうね。
An old industrial passageway, I suspect. Perhaps factories once existed here.
おお。
And this is all that's left of them.
いいっすか。
Hey, take a look at this. What a considerate sign. Apparently the end of the tunnel is the exit. Yeah, alright, I'm sure everybody else in the room has to know that this is a trap. Considerate? You don't think it's weird that someone went out of their way to write exit? Yeah, thank you. Don't piss yourself in fear. Your natural scent is bad enough. I'm not scared, and I smell just fine.
いいっすか。
Hell then, go on ahead. No point standing around here.
それは
Yeah. No need to worry. It looks a bit dangerous, but we're all ultimates here. As long as we work together, everything will work out just fine. Yeah, you're right.
よく言った
That's exactly what I was gonna say. We're really on the same wavelength, Kaide. Give me a hug. What? No.
これだから男子
Typical
は
degenerate behavior. You're trying to trick her into pressing her boobs against you. Okay, one second. I'm gonna eat this other one. I have like 3 things here. Alright, well, here we go. It'll probably be okay. There'll be an exit at the end of this. And once we reach it, it'll all be over. No, yeah, sure, it'll all be over. In chapter 1. I just know it. I clung fiercely to that belief as we stepped into the tunnel. You're about to take on the death road of despair. What the? The objective is simple. Everyone works together to escape. So now we're playing a game within a game? Press the L and directional buttons to move, and press the circle button to jump. So we're now in the underground world of Mario. You'll encounter plenty of traps set up to prevent you from escaping. If you hit a trap or fall off a ledge, that person will be eliminated and control will switch to one of the remaining students. If everyone's eliminated, game over, man. Oh, sorry, didn't mean for things to get that real. For now, stay vigilant and do your best to reach the exit. Not that it matters. Oh yeah, see, thanks. Okay, well, why am I jumping? Okay. Do we need to all push? Okay, oh, thought I jumped too early. Oh, nope.
俺に任せろよっと よっと
Okay, well, clearly, okay, nope. Okay, so jumping and
それそれそれ
okay, yeah, everybody one by one is okay. Wait, they almost made it. Okay, so clearly jumping across is not gonna work. And neither is running across. So, is there a different way to do this? Hang on. Well, okay, hang on. Because I am not gonna kill all of us right off the bat. We can't jump across. So what's the other way of getting around here then? Hang on. Because I didn't already killed... Okay, wait a minute. So... Okay, there we go. So I guess I had to just wait for the fire to... Okay. Okay, well that person is dead. Okay, so wait, now the coins are bad? This is probably a game over. Okay. Alright, slowly as I opened my eyes, it dawned on me that I had somehow lost consciousness. You're awake. Are you alright? I'm fine, but what about everyone else? I looked around and saw the others sitting on the ground. And everyone sat in stunned silence. Sobering sadness filled the air. Jeez, this is quite the pity party you sad sacks are throwing for yourselves. Monokuma! And of course they're here too. Wow, you all look exhausted. Poor things, I feel sorry for you. Jeez, this place is filthy. There's murder on my cashmere skin. I bet Monodam's feeling lucky right now. His body's already a cheap piece of junk. Why don't you respond to him, Monodam? It'll liven things up a little, you know? So you guys crawled out of your holes? I guess you finally noticed what we were up to. Noticed? I've known for a while that you guys would botch whatever escape plan you had. The what? Yeah, I also kind of pretty much knew too. That's a lie. If you knew all along, then this was just a trap. Then there was no exit. You tricked us. No, there's an exit. I think you guys managed to reach it if you all work together. Yeah, there's nothing you 16 ultimates can't accomplish if you work together. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. Try as many times as you want until you accept reality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we can escape if we work hard enough. No. You heard what he just said. You can try as many times as it takes for you to accept reality. No way, you little moron. They'd be freaking out if we could actually reach it. It's probably why they let us try. They wanted us to try the underground passage so we learned that escape is impossible. Instead of blocking off every exit completely, they leave that little bit of hope. They want us to be desperate to go home. Corner us mentally. It's just rotten. Yeah, but we can't just give up. Alright, you guys? I mean, we've only failed once, you know? Hang on. We can't give up this easily, right? But isn't getting out of here impossible? No, it's not. It may take one more try or a lot more tries, but it's not impossible. Forget about Monokuma. Doesn't matter what he says to us.
頑張らないと。
I don't want to lose to him. And I don't want any of you to lose either. I refuse to lose to someone who would do these terrible things to us.
そうだね。
Hide it.
うんうん。
So let's all work hard to escape this place. Together. These motivational speeches. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends? Friends? Yeah. After going through an experience like this, I think we'd all be the best of friends. I mean, it's not every day you get to meet other Ultimates. So what do you say? That might not be bad. Yeah, that's a great idea.
だったら。
And we've all the more reason to escape this place no matter what. My body is ready. You can tell by how out of control my pit sweat is. Okay, you just affirmed what Miyu said about you earlier.
よかった。
ですが
Isn't it premature to say what we'll do after we escape? Assumptions are all but useless.
No!
Jeez, you're clueless. Why am I not surprised that a robot can't read the air?
ロボット差別です
Robots can read the air. Thanks to innovations in pollutant detecting technology,
行くぞ
Anyway, doesn't matter if Monokuma says it's impossible. We'll show him what we can do.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
そうじゃな。
It seems like a pain, but I guess I'll try.
うん
Yeah, let's work together. We messed up last time, but I'm sure it'll get well this time. It'll go well this time.
大丈夫だよ。
I'm sure we'll be fine. A divine wind will blow through and lift us to victory.
素晴らしいよ。
Ah, humanity is truly wonderful. The way you all confront adversity is beautiful. With our bond stronger than ever, we step into the tunnel once more. Okay, well, at this point, I have no idea. Okay, wait. And of course, I missed the jump again.
よっと
I missed the jump again.
花がやってやる。よっと。よっと。
すみません、ダメでした。
まだまだ
ここまでのようだったのね。
頑張りどころだね。
Okay, so these bombs are all bad, and I just jumped on them again.
ダメ。メイドで。
Okay, well, no, those missed that time.
神チョコも。
Okay, we've already lost way too many people now. It's like if one of us misses it, the other person is hitting them.
それ。
Oh, come on. So now we can't jump either?
みんな
No. I don't even know how I slid off. Okay, well, let's just. Okay, wait, hold on. Those words carried me as I stepped into the. This time I'll reach the exit. Yeah, I'm at this point. I don't know. What on earth could possibly be done. Alright, just hang on. Yeah, like I don't think that this is even possible to do. Oops. It was no good. Even so, we refused to surrender. We kept telling ourselves that this time we'll escape. But we failed, each time. With every attempt, we repeated the words "this time" over and over again. But in the end, we couldn't do it. You tried so hard, you didn't even get far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. I thought we'd be able to escape as long as we never gave up. But it made no difference in the end. failed again. Damn it.
なんか
I can't go on. Hang on. Okay.
違う
Wait, we can't give up. This time we'll knock it off already. Huh?
やだよ
You're free to keep trying on your own, but forcing us to join you is basically torture. Torture?
ひどいよね
You know what really hurts? Being denied the right to give up in an impossible situation. You won't let us give up. I don't know what is going on outside my house. Somebody is blasting music. You won't let us give up. And no matter what we say, you have the moral high ground. It doesn't sound like torture to you? When you say we can't give up, you're not inspiring us. You're strong-arming us.
違う
I didn't mean it like that.
そこのダンス
Hey, degenerate, quit being so selfish.
やめてよ
I'm not being selfish. The others feel the same way too. What?
みんな
僕はもう壊れそうだよ。
This maze is clearly impossible. We're not even getting close.
状況から冷静に判断する限り諦めるしかないと思います
Monokuma already said it himself. Keep trying until you accept reality.
三井君でもゲームセットだと思う
Hisashi Mitsui in the second half of a basketball game. That has to be a shot. I don't get the reference, but I feel like that's a complete shot. I'm taking it in.
最初から無理だって分かってたけどけとんだ茶番だったな俺様の時間と体力の無駄だったぜ無知を頼られても困るぞ元気が出る魔法は MP 不足で使えんのじゃでも誰も大怪我しなくてよかった神様のおかげだね
待ってよ
Please, wait. We know can give up.
てめえら
You guys, are you really okay with not getting out of this place?
あのさ
We shouldn't have to push ourselves. Let's just find another way out, okay? What?
まさか
We're talking about the killing game, aren't you?
おお
Oh, so you're gonna interpret it like that, huh?
ふざけないでください
What are you saying? There's no way we can do the killing game. Hang on, get some water. Calm down. Want some bubble gum? You can blow pretty big bubbles with it. Oh, looks like this little degenerate wants his head smashed into the ground.
ちょっと
Stop, guys. We shouldn't be fighting.
やれやれだな
Jeez. We fell apart pretty quick for a group that decided to be friends and work together.
ごめん
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. No, Kaide. Idiot, what are you apologizing for? It's not your fault at all. Really? I think it is Kaide's fault. Why?
お知らせやで
This isn't I don't know if I have to read it or not. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. Gifted?
夜時間だよ
It is now 10 p.m. and nighttime officially starts now.
おねんねの時間だ
Whether you've been good or naughty, it's time to go tinkle and go to beddy bye.
注意してくださ
The
い
dining hall and gym are locked during nighttime, so be careful. Kumasumi. Nighttime, huh? Well, no sense pushing our luck. We should probably just get a fresh start tomorrow.
およ
Fresh start?
どうかしら
We've each been assigned a room in the dormitory. Perhaps we should rest there.
うげ
Hey, we're gonna rest there?
どうした
The rooms aren't that bad. Much better than my prison cell, that's for sure.
でも
But it makes me nervous to think we'll be staying the night at this creepy school.
Okay.
Well, nothing we can do but suck it up. So what's our plan for tomorrow? Since the dining hall opens at 8, how about we meet there at that time?
そうっすね。
Sure. Think that'll work. I'm okay with that.
決まりだね
Can we go to our rooms already?
とにかく
Yes, we should get as much rest as we can and regain our strength.
あ
Yeah, I don't know if I can go pee by myself in the middle of the night.
ー
I'll come with you. If you don't mind, that is. Just let me know. Just drooling and blushing and you're calling all the boys degenerates?
おっと。
Hey guys, just a warning.
なんつうか。
We shouldn't let our guards down. We'll be easy targets at night.
まさか。
Cause of killing game, you mean?
待ってください。
I see no need to worry about something as illogical as murder taking place here. Are you sure about that? I know, just a warning. What, are they not going? I gotta pour some more water into my cup, hang on. Alright. Hey, why did you apologize before? You didn't do anything wrong, you know?
えっと
Well, when we tried to escape, I felt like we were united behind a common goal. But after I put everyone's lives at risk, that unity's gone now.
くだらねえな。
Shut up, that's just this stupid end result. Not like you wanted it to go that way. Listen up. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault. It'll just make you feel bad.
つうか。
Everyone just decided to blame you and give up. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind later. Well, anyway, let's just go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow. And thank you, Kaito. He's incredibly blunt, but... Kaide? I fixed the audio again. I don't think you need to worry about what Kokichi said. You weren't pressuring us. At least, I don't think so. Yeah, thanks, Shuichi. But I'm exhausted. Let's just go back to our rooms and
そう
rest.
だね。
Right. Well, see you tomorrow. Maybe I can just teleport back. I guess I can't teleport anywhere. Okay, I'm in the plaza front, so I just gotta... It's not gonna let me teleport anywhere, so I just gotta go around. That's the dining hall. I think the dorms were over here. Okay, no, it's not there. Oh yeah, okay, now I saw this where the symbol was at. Here we go. Alright, hang on, I gotta get a tissue again. I'm sorry that I'm stopping so many times. Alright. So now we're inside the dormitory. Very interesting design here. Now, which room is mine? Okay, I think it's me here. So this is my room. Oh, it's not too shabby. Yeah, it looks pretty nice in here. A key. Is it the key to this room?
Bingo!
Bingo! You got it right! Nice work! That is, in fact, the key to this room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here. But you should still lock your door when you leave. Alright, now it's time for me to give you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into their room and kill them easily. Why would you tell me that? Shut up, I don't want to hear that. What? I just got chewed out. Jeez, this place is the worst. I just want to go home. I'm tired. As soon as my body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that happened, I forgot just how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we would achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That had always been my mentality whenever I practiced the piano. But maybe playing piano was easier. Because I'm blessed with that talent. With Chopin's prelude playing in my head, I fell into a deep sleep. Here we go again with Monokuma Theater. Well, what is he doing? And new students of the Ultimate Academy, congratulations! The weeds here grown thick with joy, as if celebrating your entrance into this school. Seeing your anxious eyes shine with murderous intent makes me oh so happy. Oh wait, I'm thinking it's a one of the Moto Cubs. If you ever feel lost, don't be shy. Talk to your friends or a teacher. Let's all get along. And let's do lots of killing too. I pray for the physical and mental well-being of this new killing school semester. I mean, I pray for the well-being of you students. Yes, that'll do. Just what on earth was he doing? Rise and shine, Earthshine. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., bitches. Time to wake up and face the blood-drenched day. I wonder who's dead this morning. Stop! If I suddenly see a dead body, I'll puke again. Enjoy your killing school semester.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Phew. It was all some terrible dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait. I don't have time to joke around. I said I'd meet the others in the dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. I need to get to the dining hall ASAP. Okay, we'll get there in a second. Let me just look something up. Okay, so this game is, of course, longer than the other two. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to the dining hall. Alright. Oh, that's not in the courtyard, okay. Okay, we gotta go in the school building. Entrance near the dining hall. Perfect, you can teleport right there. Oh, everyone's here already. Now, all of us have arrived. I'm glad. Looks as though there were no victims. But of course. By the way, are you okay, Kaide? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you looked really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday. Hey, what are you doing all of it? Seriously, you guys are so mean. That poor girl. You were the main one laying in on her. She tried her best to encourage everyone, and you sore losers got mad at her anyway. What's the point of bringing that up again? Actually, didn't you blame her first? Now it's my fault? Why are you guys hanging up on me? You guys are terrible. So horrible. So mean. You're too noisy. Cut it out. But it's true. Everyone blamed Kaide without taking any responsibility themselves. Hey, come on now. Everyone was probably just tired. Shut it! That's no excuse. Now, guys, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. It's just, I should have been more considerate of everyone's feelings. I was too focused on the tunnel, so I'm sorry. Alright, well, if you're okay with it, then so am I.
よかった。
Phew, cool beans. Now everything's settled.
ちょっと
But you did blame her first, didn't you?
嘘だよ。
Well, that was a lie. You know, one of those lies to make us more united or whatever.
西し
Did you know half my lies are actually told with good intentions?
何を言ってお
My
る
gosh, this guy. Now that sounds like a lie.
えっと
Let's just forget about it and discuss something else.
Yeah?
Okay, let's all think about ways to get out of here.
ヤッホ
Before you do that, I have an announcement.
ーやめて
Hey, it don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart.
あごめんや
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to not surprise you.
はりな
So you did mean to surprise us.
どうしたんすか？
Well, your announcement?
さてと
It's not terribly important, but... Motive, I'm sure it's coming. It's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily.
ぷぷぷ
So I figured I'd ease you guys into the killing game by giving you motivation to kill.
は
Motivation to kill?
お答えし
In
ましょ
short,
う
a motive. That ought to add some mystery to the proceedings. Even if a killer's exposed, they could whip up a sob story to deceive everyone.
理解不能です。
What are you saying? Your logic's impossible to understand.
というわけで
I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity.
今回は殺し合いの初回特典としてスペシャルな動機を用意しました。なんと最初に行われる殺人に関しては学級裁判は行われません。
You sure about that?
つまり真っ先に殺人を犯した人物は無条件にこの最終学園を卒業できるので
You just know he's not telling the truth here.
どういう意味
And no class trial will be held?
説明しましょ
I'm
う。
sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. So for the first murder, I've decided not to hold a class trial at all.
最高に
Please,
ポッ
just
プだ
relax,
ね
calm down, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
マジかよ。
Huh? That's all? We just gotta kill someone to get out of here?
ダメです。
That's all? What's that supposed to mean? Please, just calm down.
ふざけないでください。
First blood perk? Don't make it sound like some kind of game show bonus.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
やめてよ。
Stop messing around. You think this is fun for us?
あ
Huh?
それは
Do
違う。
you really think I'd kill someone just to get out?
違う。
In your dreams. We're not gonna lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Spare me your false bravado. You should be focusing on how you plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
ふざけやがって。
Why, you bastard.
なんつうか。
I see. The prisoner's dilemma. How very clever of you, Monokuma. Huh? What's that?
そうっすね。
We all know it's better to cooperate rather than betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefit that no one else gets.
つまり、
It's an incentive to betray the group to give yourself an advantage. With that in the back of all your minds, we're less likely to cooperate.
と、
That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that tanks Kaede's plan to get us to cooperate. What? And if a murder were to occur, it'd be even more likely that we cooperate.
恐ろしいね。
It's likely he created this perk for that sole purpose.
ぶっちゃけ
Right? I bet you can't stand all this tension in the air, right? So it's better to just kill. What? You...
待ちなさい。
It seems you are quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective? His objective doesn't matter! I'm through letting him have his way! Gotta get some water. Alright. I've had enough! And Kaito lunged towards Monokuma to grab him, but that is a big mistake. Hell yeah! Looks like we got ourselves a volunteer! Finally, time for the exorcils. We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every day. You bastards better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us. What? What are you guys planning to do? Please, don't! Run, Kaito! At that moment, we heard menacing mechanical noises. The exorcist charged. And that's all it took, just one little smash sound. The sound of crushing metal echoed throughout the dining hall. And then a final gasp. How do you step on Monokuma by accident? Huh? Father? What? Daddy got turned into a pile of scrap metal! This is Monodem's fault somehow! What is this? What's going on? I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces. Serves him right! He got just what he deserved. Do not celebrate just yet. I'm certain he has a spare that will appear momentarily. You see, I'm glad she's thinking straight. There is no spare! Don't trivialize life like that! But what? When father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs how we must cherish life because we're like snowflakes, unique in every way. If only one existed, then does this mean Monokuma's dead? And poor Daddy. Let's at least bury him with full honors. Yeah, we'll cook him low and slow to lock in for the flavor. While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes too. Oh, maybe add some leftover curry too, you know? The sweet kind, my favorite. What are they talking about? You'll want an extra large side of rice too, right? Now that we're the new headmasters, we gotta eat more so we can get stronger. And you see, as soon as they talked about eating, that was the giveaway. They planned to do that. Now, what's going on? So they intentionally tried to... Well, not tried. They intentionally planned to kill Monokuma so that they can take over as the headmasters. Everything's a complete mess now. But if there's no final boss, then that means this killing game's cancelled. Huh? Cancelled? I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be someone controlling him. Don't be such a worrywart. Everything's definitely over now. Yeah, alright, sure. With the mastermind gone, continuing this game's pretty much impossible. Which means we win. Yay, we did it! Okay, yeah, so we're not in danger anymore? So, do we just wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up, or shuttle bus? Wait a minute, we don't know that yet. Kaide, quit being a buzzkill. Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday. But I didn't mean it like that. Or is there still something you would have us do, Kaide? Don't tell me you want to take on that underground passage again. Quiet. We know it's impossible. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Whatevs, looks like we're done here. Phew, what a relief. And after Kokichi finished talking, we all went our separate ways. And he needs to stop talking. I decided to return to my room. I don't know why, but once I went inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably. Why? At that moment, the intercom in my room rang. The intercom something at my door? I quickly wiped my tears and opened the door. Kaede, are you alright? Oh, Shuichi. What do you mean? I'm not sad, if that's what you're wondering. Kaede, it's not your fault. Huh? The underground passage was a trap. It was a trap to get us to think we could work together, then crush our hopes. I know that, but I just wanted to escape with everyone. But it's alright now. Everything's over, right? Kaede, I know how you feel. I believe in you. What? You believe in me? There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me? The library? What's gotten into Shuichi all of a sudden? I'm gonna charge my phone. I'll probably put my fan back on too, since I'm charging the phone. Alright, oh, and I'll probably also save. Oh, well, I'll put it there. I already have something for the prologue, so... There we go. Alright, well now we're headed to the library. In the school building, but let me see if I can teleport there. Yes, I can. Makes life a lot easier. Nope, not there. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of old musty books. Okay, before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret. Okay, got it. Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail. This library has books scattered everywhere. Even books lying on top of the bookcases. But take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library with no books on top. That one? Oh, you're right. Also, you can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has noticeable markings. You're right. What is this? I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. This morning I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He then walked over to the bookcases, placed his hands between the gap. No secret door. And moved the bookcase. Whoa, it moved? Sorry. The door? Well, it's black and white, so you know it's gotta be something incredibly secret that Monokuma has prepared. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white. Just like Monokuma. You see, she picked up on it immediately. Hey, do you think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow?
それは
I think it might, but I don't know anything for sure. This door has a card reader locked, so I can't open it.
あれ
You can't?
いいかな
But the very fact this door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. There's a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma. Huh? Cooperating with Monokuma? Wait a minute, what do you mean by that?
あのさ
It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Remember, he's the ultimate detective. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the Monokubs so the Exosouls protect it and keep it in plain sight. However, I could think of one reason that the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone else noticing.
えっと
Maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group could be working with Monokuma.
そうだな
I can't believe it either. That's why, to confirm my suspicions, I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so that I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. And I don't think the person swiping the card would notice or care about a little dust.
えっと
So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used this door, right? Or, sorry.
まあ
Well, as I mentioned before, this is just a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet.
でも
But if it is true, then even if Monokuma's gone, this isn't going to end, Kaide. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me.
僕は
I just wanted to tell you, no matter what. Yeah.
じゃあ
Well, let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. After putting the moving bookcase back into place, we cautiously left the library. Kaide, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. Yeah, I understand. And having made our promise, we return to our own rooms. The oh-so-quiet mono down. Nothing to say at all. What the heck? Just one? The other Monokubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Well, anyway, what Shuji told me earlier is really disturbing. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma. It's just so hard to believe. But Shuji trusts me. That's why he told me, right? Then, maybe I should believe it. Oh, this again. Wow, we're already out of material. Like closing time at a sushi restaurant. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it'll run out of material. My memory has been awful lately. I wonder if it's because of how long the series has been going. Wait, what season are we on again? What material have we shown so far? Jeez, I don't remember. Maybe it's because they released so many at this point. Oh well. Anyway, we need new material for the Monokuma Theater. Please send your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. If your entry's selected, you'll receive a $100 gift card. Kind of highway robbery. What a generous prize! Don't miss the opportunity. Send your applications today. You're paying a $1,000 application fee. Monodam again. And again, just doesn't say anything. It's already morning? I didn't sleep well last night. Yesterday's conversation is still in my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at the dining hall? Guess I'll go for now. Alright, let's go back to the school building. Looks like everybody's here still. Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood. Man, for a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. Glad it turned out like this. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself.
You did all that with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko. Praise be to Atawa. Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous way. This Atawa seems to act in secret a lot. Because Atawa smells of danger. But when someone coming to get us,
100% です。
whoever does, I assume they'll come today. There's no need to worry. Why the long face?
Yeah.
It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right?
それは
What do you mean?
なんでもないっす。
Really, nothing. This is quite the happy ending. But is this really how this ends? Without thinking, I had blurted that out loud, and now everyone was staring at me. I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this.
おや
I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
そうじゃない
No, not at all.
そうですが
Then don't ruin our happy moment, you effing skank. Hey, Kaide, I don't know what you're so worried about, but Monokuma's dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know?
オレンジの出番だ、クマ。
What did I tell you? The what? Monokuma? He's still alive?
オレンジの出番や。
No, are you guys blind or something? Kuma? I ain't Monokuma. After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jibakuna.
何ですか
Jibakuma.
学園
From now on, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. Okay, we're not gonna keep doing this. I played Persona 4 a little bit. I had enough of that. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Did I slip up?
土下座しろ
No, duh, you effing fraud. Go find another car to run you over. And this time, stay dead.
ひどいよ
Ah, jeez, it's such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look.
民族学的な
I have an
見地からしてみ
important
れば
question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomena. Man, you guys are buzzkills. I was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me.
いいだいいだ
This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have crashed for days if I was dealing with the under 10 crowd. Jeez, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? No, wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive? No way! Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
妖怪の仕業だ
I bet the yokai did it.
うん。
No, that bit's already over.
何言うてんねん
It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. Wait, is Papa Kuma standing here? Then whose body's in the stew pot? Which Papa Kuma's the real one?
何言ってん
I'm gonna
の
whip myself up some. I don't know why I'm... Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because of the phone. No, they're both real.
あれ
Huh? But father, you said there's only one of each of us. That we're unique, like snowflakes.
そうそう
Oh, well, yeah, there's only one of each of you guys, but I've got loads of spares.
Why do you get to have spares and we don't?
おだまりな
Of course
さ
you
い
don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would tolerate the death is cheap trope?
What does that mean?
わかったで
But now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ
What on earth is he doing?
感動の再会なんだからお前らをペロペロさせておくれよ
お父ちゃん愛が激しすぎるよ
Like, I'm sorry, this is way too much.
何やで
我が子たちよ
When I see you guys, I just get so excited until I can't take it anymore.
ガ
You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just want to see what your parents look like.
Ah,
ー僕でし
Wait,
た
I'm your parents.
えっと
Sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game's gonna continue? Continue? The killing game's gonna continue? What a pain. That's not the problem, donkey face. What do you mean? The killing game's gonna continue. I mean, that sounds a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay. No, it's not. What?
ふざけないでください
No, it's definitely not okay.
そうっすか
so that's how it's gonna be. If we want to end this,
なるほど
we have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. I predicted there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
構わないわ
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not surprising.
っていうかさ
Is that so?
Then did you also assume this next exciting development?
では追加の動機の発表です
Additional motive, of course.
追加の動機タイムリミットは2日後の夜時間としますもしそれまでに殺人が起こらなければ
Alright, well, we still
殺
have 2
し合いに
days.
参加させられた生徒は全員死亡噂のモノクマ製造機から大量のモノクマを出動させてクマ本来の野生味を大解放しちゃうよ誰の頭だか内臓だか判別不明になりたくなかったらさっさと殺し合いに取り掛かるんだね
Time limit?
何
What? Everyone will die?
何ですか
That's not fair!
バカだな
Jeez, why do you guys even come to this school if you're not gonna do the killing game?
うるせえ
You're the one that forced us to come here!
と
Quick question, Father. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up... Once time ran out.
行くぜ
Damn right! Let the Exisouls do their thing this time!
いやいや
But I'd rather not go through that again. I feel bad if you guys tire yourselves out.
せやけど
But if we let the Exisouls get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know? The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than Sultans.
青春だよね
Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but
ダメ
I
だ
won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures.
お父ちゃん
Daddy, you love us so much.
あーもう
That's enough!
おや
Oh, you're still here?
Of course, we never left!
どうして
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through?
おやおや
I see. Well, if you're suffering, you'd all better hurry up and start the killing game.
うぷぷ
Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering. You bastard! Alright, I really don't know what's going on outside of my house. I have my windows open, but now I'm smelling gas.
ぶっちゃけ
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them. And plus, you got the first blood perk. That means the first kill is free. But the killing game is gory. I'm starting to feel a little queasy.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! And if they don't play them, they're dead anyway. And that's way more gory. I see. If it's gratuitous, over-the-top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for you all to just die together.
うるせ
Shut up! Get the F back!
うぷぷ
Well, what you guys decide next is all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. Man, Father's in the zone. I was getting irritated until he said all that.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return! Yo, Monodon, go get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me, in the name of killing. Oh, he's singing the Def Leppard song. And after Monokuma left, all that remained was utter fear and despair.
えっと
So what are we gonna do? Nighttime in 2 days? We'll be here in an instant.
マジかよ
There's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
やだよ
I don't wanna die yet. Die? Everyone's gonna die? Is dying the only choice?
神様も言ってるよ
You don't need to worry. Atwa will welcome you with open arms. That's after we die, right?
ったくよ
We can't panic about something like this. Do something about it.
では
Did you have a course of action in mind? I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
意味わかんない
Figures. Didn't expect anything from you in the first place.
許せない
We gotta fight back then.
えっと
Yeah. If we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance at winning.
いや
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
みんなの役に立ちたいんだ
Come, everyone. Kanta use body. Keep everyone safe.
クールじゃねえな
You're gonna go against those machines barehanded? Isn't that too reckless? But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die.
ですが
Wait. We still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
恐ろしいね
We've no time to be indecisive. We're being urged to make a decision. To die fighting or die from the time limit.
やめてよ
Well, why do both choices involve us dying?
そんな
No way. Are we really gonna die? I don't wanna die yet. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. No matter what?
違う
Wait. You can't do that though. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. Then you'll accept the blame? Huh?
だってさ
Will you accept the blame if I die? People who'll be sad if I die, you know?
えっと
Well, I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
というわけで
Anyway, I'm gonna take off now.
おっと
Take off? Where are you going, Kokuchi?
えっと
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over. Alone.
どうなってんだ
Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? You invite me to come kill you?
Eh?
Me?
お俺様
Not that I try to claim that perk for myself. I'm Way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest.
いい
Miyu, you better not do anything shady, okay?
心配です
No need to worry, is there? No one's gonna kill anyone, right?
ふむ
You guys are doing a whole lot of talking, you're taking up time. If someone is gonna kill, they should just go for the robot.
嫌ですよ
That's even worse! So everyone feels that killing is wrong. But why is that? What?
不思議だね
Of course I know it'd be against the law. But laws are simply rules people decide upon. This is a space removed from those rules. Therefore, we've no need to follow them.
いい加減にしやがれ
Don't say stupid shit like that! Even kids know killing is bad. It's common sense.
でもさ
Even if it is to survive. We are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
あ
What?
けけけ
I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. So you've no need to fear me. The males and the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything.
やれやれだな
He's not wrong though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling's not gonna change anything.
どうだ
As things are, we're not all gonna escape together. We're gonna die together. You guys okay with that?
やめてよ
Hold on, everyone, we haven't decided on our plan yet.
もういいよ
You can decide that on your own. What?
わからない
Your half-assed speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
だったら
So just come up with a plan for yourself.
じゃあね
I'm just gonna pray to Atawa. Okay, well, praying in this situation is definitely appropriate. Yeah, can I just go and think by myself for a little? It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my special art commissions before I die. Or that special pillowcase I bought. What should I do? Don't even want to know what that pillowcase looks like. But wait, you guys!
違う
You guys, you can't listen to Monokuma! Everyone, what wrong? Why everyone scatter? Fine then. All of you just do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then
困ったもんすね
can I even trust myself? Rantaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says.
なんつうか
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Ultimate Hunt?
えっと
What is that? I never heard of it.
どうしたんですか
Well, what about it?
なんでもないっす
Nothing. Forget it. What?
あなた
What do you mean, Rantaro?
あいや
It's nothing, really. I'm just a bit confused is all.
っていうか
Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talent.
すみません
So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Okay, anyway. But Hamtaro... Without looking back, Hamtaro just waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anyone go right? Why won't anything go right? Just want to escape with everyone. Why is everything going wrong? I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. The one who's controlling him and planned this entire game. It's all their fault. Okay, I need to talk to everybody. Let's start with you. That ultimate hunt that Anantaro mentioned. What do you suppose it is? Any theories, Kaide? I don't know. It's the first time I've heard of it.
僕は
It sounds so violent. Sounds like it involves us somehow.
いえ
No. Disregard that.
とりあえず
Nobody has any clue what it could mean. So it's illogical to continue thinking about it. Our more pressing concern is the current predicament we find ourselves in. Yeah, you're right. Fight Monokuma. That only choice we have. Gotta work hard for everyone.
先手必勝です
Exactly. I will harness the power of Neo Aikido for the sake of all girls.
ダメだ
I understand how you feel, but it's no use. There's no way for us to win in a fight.
でも
But Ganta no can do anything else.
困ったわね
However, is it wise to charge into a battle without a strategy?
そうだよ
That's true. I get where Ganta's coming from, but we should calm down and think this through. Okay. Hey, Shuichi, what should we do right now?
僕は
We need to move. Move? Shuichi slowly approached me as if wary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice,
それが
This morning, before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the cart reader on the floor. Oh boy. You mean in the library? Yes. So, when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case, then...
犀原君
Shuichi, can I help you in any way? Of course, Kaiden. But we should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this.
どうした
What's up with you guys? What are you just whispering about? We're not whispering, we're just gonna check on something. And that thing you wanna check is a secret? Sorry, all I can say is... I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on it.
信じてるぜ
I see. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll believe in you. Thanks. Not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I just work hard enough. The mana in the air is thin today, so my magic isn't working well. I'll leave things to you. Alright, we can leave now. But leave and do what?
ね
Are we heading to the library?
えまあね
Yes, I'll tell you everything there. Alright. Hang on a second, guys. Just trying to listen. There's like a noise that I was hearing. Alright, anyway. Alright, back to the library. Even though she can't stand being in here.
あのさ
Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Suchi said that he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone!
僕は
That's right. I checked it right after the nighttime started yesterday, and the dust was there. But this morning, it was gone. So that means someone entered this door during nighttime.
もしかして
That got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow. How so?
確か
Remember what the Mono Cub said. The school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine, and you can have as many spare pops as you want. So there's a machine that can build spare Monokumas.
だってさ
That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through this door and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. A time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
やっぱり
The way he phrased it seems peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specifically specify that students forced to participate will die.
えっと
Huh? But why?
そうだな
My deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. Oh, really? That would mean they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. And that person's the one in our group who's cooperating with Monokuma?
それは
I don't know if Monokuma's that strict with rules, but if he is trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma. One?
だってさ
I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game.
えっと
So the person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us? Of course. This is just what I've deducted. But it's entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind and be led to murder.
僕は
That's why I can only tell you, Kaide. The mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. Among us. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
ね
Oh, you can always forgive. So what do you plan to do now, Shuichi? We're gonna find this mastermind, right?
僕は
I'm thinking of taking the risk. Just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time's up. And I can expose them.
あれ
Wait, how do you know they'll come here right before time's up?
それは
I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the Monokuma making machine. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine. Gotta get some water, hang on.
まあ
Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk.
でも
But I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die.
そっか
Yeah,
よーし
I'll take that risk with you.
でも
Ah, but Kaide, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm wrong.
もちろん
Yeah, I know. But I've made up my mind. You told me about this, so that must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi? Then I'll trust you too.
あのね
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours. Okay then, let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi.
ありがとう
Thank you, Kaide. You have a way of encouraging me. I never expected this to happen, though. I can't believe our enemies within our group, hiding in plain sight. Yeah.
あ
Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
あよーし
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone else escape. And when this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay? Right. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my dorm. And 2 days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. While at the academy, you'll have free time. Okay, yes, we know about this part. So end free time by going straight to bed. Yes, I played the other 2 games, so I'm aware of how free time works. So let's just figure out where everybody else is at. So I guess that means all of them are in their dorms right now. I think Angie might be standing right here. Somewhere. What am I hearing? Oh. Okay, hang on. I mean, it looked like she should have been right there. Okay, I see him. But where was she? I was trying to look for Angie. You know, unless she's actually in her dorm. No, she had to be over here somewhere. Oh yeah, here she is. I'm all done praying to Atua. He says he's in a good mood today, too. Alright, let's spend some time with her first. Do you want to pray to Atua, Kaide? You're more than welcome to. Spend some time chatting with Angie while refusing to pray to Atua. Come on now, pray to her. You gotta pray for something here. Angie and I grew a little bit closer today. No, it's alright. Okay, and then I guess next we'll talk to Ganta, since he was standing right there. Somebody else is over here too, though. Oh, she's here. Okay. I was actually gonna try to look for Ganta, though. He wasn't here. He was oh, unless he moved. He probably moved in here. On Earth is this statue. Statue's Monokuma, right?
a ridiculous statue.
おかしいよ
So weird. Why no bugs here? World with no bugs feels so lonely. Well, you don't have to be lonely anymore, because we will... You also lonely, Kaide? Gonza feels same way. Come, talk with Gonza about bugs. Spend some time listening to Gonza's passionate speech on bugs. Do a little bit closer. Don't have anything. I gotta figure out where I can get gifts at. But what was he doing? This is an unofficial announcement from the Ultimate Academy. As you can see, Mono Kid has a little too much honey, but had a little too much honey. He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard.
Right now, you're on the
And let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball. By the way, which announcement are we making? The nighttime announcement. What? It's already that late? We should go to bed soon. He already did. It's already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So I won't give up. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too. So it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. What? She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. They can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot. I'm positive you'll win her heart. Rise and shine, her sign. Well, Mono Kid is not awake at all right now. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m. Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful Killing School semester day. Alright, we'll skip the rest of that conversation. And the time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi's gambling on that, which means we had to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. No, Shuichi, perfect timing. How do you know it's him? Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something. But as soon as I open the door... Too bad, it's me. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good at all the same. What do you want? I figured I'd come to let you know that some of the research labs are open. You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents? Uh-huh. Your lab's finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want. Now go to the ultimate pianist lab, right away, and compose a murderous melody. A murderous melody? What are you even talking about? So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
No, of course not. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might.
あ
Jeez, that was super annoying.
あもう
Oh, how much? What? Well, this time it might be him.
もう
Enough already, you're bothering me. I'm sorry, should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi, no, sorry, just ignore what I said.
えっと
I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan.
えっと
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library.
Eh?
Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? I mean, if we did that, we risked the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras.
えっと
Cameras?
うん
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two and have cameras that'll detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we're less likely to get caught.
へえ
That's a really good idea. But do you know how to modify a camera?
それは
Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu, the ultimate inventor, if the ultimate inventor could help us.
うんうんで
Oh yeah, that's true.
も
But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
そうだね
Oh, in that case, we should ask her together.
えっと
I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she's still in there.
いいかな
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. Might be it? As in Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but... Well, if that's what you think. Alright, so now we're headed to the dining hall. Let's go find her. Wait, what's she doing in front of here? Morning, Maki. Morning. Huh? She in a bad mood?
まあいいけど
Heading to the dining hall? You guys better brace yourselves then.
どうして
What? Why? See, now I'm glad I talked to her because Miyu's there. Oh, well, yeah, we knew that much. Miyu,
意味わかんない
she's always weird, but this morning she's been even weirder than usual. Since her research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines. Oh crap, yeah, I gotta look at mine at some point. I can totally see Miyu bragging to Maki about that.
そっか
I see, so Miyu's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open.
ふん
And what about you?
僕は
No, not yet. I suppose only Miyu and Kaide's labs have been prepared.
あそう
I see.
えっと
It sounded like Maki was in a bad mood. I think Miyu was bragging about her lab being open. I don't think that would bother Maki since she seems so level-headed.
じゃあ
I guess she heard something that she really did not want to hear. What are we walking into? Are we gonna ask her for a favor? I don't feel good. Oh, we're going in. Miyu's sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone.
ね
Morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide, she definitely isn't flat-chested. What do you and your pathetic tits want? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Suichi?
そうだね
Yeah, actually there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something.
は
The hell you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
なるほどな
Okay, I get it now.
見つめた
My answer is no. But what?
あのな
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
クズども
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own. Oh god, what is she doing?
お願いイルマさん
Okay, I thought she meant she was gonna act violently towards her.
私はどうしてもみんなでここから出たいんだよそのためにはイルマさんの協力が必要なのだからお願いだよお願いします赤松さん犀原
And him too, my goodness.
僕からもお願いするよ今はどうしてもイルマさんの力が必要なんだだから頼むよなんだよてめえら土下座なんかやめろよやめないよイルマさんがやってくれるって言うまでは私は土下座をやめないからねずっといつまでも永遠に土下座し続けるから
I mean, seriously, if she won't do it, then what else are they gonna do?
なんなんだよ土下座を脅しに使うやつがどこにわかったよやればいいんだろ本当に
I grasped Miyu's hand. Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever. I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Sorry, I was just so happy. But, are your hands always this clammy? Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Miyu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her. Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Warehouse, alright, that's right across. I definitely do want to see what her lab looks like, but I'll have to wait. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for. Don't worry. I know the cameras and sensors. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Oh, are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Is there something? Let's not be class yet. None of this stuff is important. The high jump bar. Cool, I guess. Doesn't matter though. Wait, why is there a hurdle? Track and field hurdles. I guess it's not weird for a school to have these. We'll be attending class here. Guess we'll just keep on looking at stuff while waiting. There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot put. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked. And it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaide, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already? Hold on, I'm gonna get my water. Alright. Yeah, got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough. Disposable cameras? Will these work? That's all they had. But they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them... Yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, there's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well. As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside. Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exorcists to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaide, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. Oh, you mean the large building and the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Well, that seemed alright. That seems alright, doesn't it? Alright. Let's go back to the courtyard. I can't teleport anywhere. I can't teleport anywhere. Okay, back in the courtyard. My goodness, it's hard to control these things. Good morning to you both. Spending time together again? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep well last night. Took all my courage just to use the bathroom. But I guess people can overcome their fears when they're really forced to. she was holding it in. Kaede, say something to her. Huh? What's going on? Anzi's trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua nonsense. Brainwash? I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. What? Are you saying Himiko of all people believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to believe. I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom. Shut up about Atua! Your god's not gonna get us out of this situation! Huh? You don't believe, Tenko? The only thing I believe in is Aikido. I see. What about you, Himiko? I'm a mage. I don't need to learn any free spells. I see. Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua's a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe. And the non-believers always come around eventually. Cause Atua's always with me. How divine. Oh my goodness. Why you? I will not be deceived by your words. Nor will Himiko either. Believing in Atua sounds like too much of a pain. That's your reason? Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over Atua. That's a pain too. Alright, anyway. Oh, we are not talking to him. Where is she at? And what is this thing? Ninja statue looks like it's from an anime or manga. It's cute, but way out of place here. Where are we going? Am I going the right way? Yes, we are. We're going the right way. Ultimate Inventor Lab, perfect. Right now, the door violently swung open. You're effing late! How dare you waste precious seconds of my time! Looks like she's back to normal. Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu. Huh? Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? Huh? Do you have bird watchers if they know how to... Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it! Piece of cake! Here are the security sensors. So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the cameras could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. And after I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you gonna use for that? So what are you gonna use that for? I'm gonna set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere, as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. I see. Well, whoever's gonna end up being the killer is just gonna find a way to break all of that. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing. I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo. How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can! You could tie me up and Drip hot wax on me, I'll still finish it in time. With that bold declaration, Miyu slammed the door in our face. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Kaide, what's wrong? The deadline is tonight. Nothing, I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. Or wait, no, it's tomorrow night, not tonight. What? Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I gotta at some point learn where to buy stuff at. The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. Need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Okay, 1 second, let me... School store, first floor. Okay, so there should be a store that I can go to buy stuff on the school's first floor. Oh yeah, right here, school store. Yeah, I saw it already. Yeah, right there. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead in here real quick. Let's see if I can get anything. Oh, I don't have any coins. Okay. No, I have no coins at all. She's in the dining hall. Alright. We'll hang out with her next. To me. The kitchen is stocked with ingredients so I can prepare satisfying meals for everyone. And I can very much help out with that. Are the ingredients provided by Monokuma? Even the perishables too? Spent some time chatting about cooking with Kudome. And talking about it, and they didn't actually do it? Okay, do I have anything to give? No, I don't think I can give that. Alright, well I think nighttime won't start for a while, so I get to see what else everybody else is doing. Yeah, for the sake of time, I'm just gonna rest until the nighttime. Because we're already over 3 hours in this. And I was gonna stop once we reached the first incident. He's still not feeling well. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 10 p.m. For For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever. Oh gee, thanks. Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled. The way your face is floating. It's a crazy face. I did not think honey could make you this completely drunk. Mona Kid seems really out of it. This is what happens when you drink too much honey? The last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else. We promised we would all be friends once we got out. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. Okay, well these are facts. It'll make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectations of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people, and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. Okay, well no, that... He was doing something at the beginning there, and then just... as usual. After all this time, he is still not better. It's 8 a.m. Oh, today's the day the time limit expires. Our hearts pounded with excitement. Don't worry, even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game. You're just assuming they're gonna go to hell. This isn't... And you 16 are the... who... to leave and come as the... What? Hey, Moto Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay? If he does literally anything else, it is over. The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of the bed.
Yosh!
Alright, first I need to go to Tsuchi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Huh? No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Kaide, good morning. Jeez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second. Sorry, I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? You had to get the cameras from Miu, right? Remember? Yeah, right. Well, where is she? In her room? Wonder if Miu finished modifying the cameras already. Oh, well, we gotta go to... I'm right next to her room. Oh, she's here again. Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me? What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True. You two get along so well, I was hoping you'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about? Atua has spoken. In such dire times, I want they stop fighting. Fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it. fighting in the dining hall.
犀原君
Chuchi, can you go get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
任せて
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it.
えっと
Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
おお
Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who, though? And why? Okay, let's head back into school then.
ね
What's going on here?
おっと
Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
わからねえのか
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game. The what? Now hold on a minute.
俺を殺せばいい
Kill me. Ryoma, what are you saying?
まったく
You don't get that either. I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life.
俺は
I don't have a reason to live anymore.
どうだ
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
違う
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
つまり
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism. This is the best chance for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
どうだ
How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it.
えっと
Well, what should I do? Maybe if I share Shuchi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his
って
mind.
いうか
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
ん
俺がこのゲームを
There's
終わ
no
らせる
need for that because I'm going to end this game.
覚悟は決めた
I've
ぜ
already decided. You're gonna end this game?
いいっすか
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
でもさ
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
そりゃまあ
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
だったら
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble.
ん
What do you mean? Get rid of this notification.
俺がこのゲームを
Just
終
what
わ
I
らせる
said. I'm gonna end this game.
わかるっすか
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? What is up with his face? Unnecessary.
まだまだだな
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
わかったよ
Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
困ったもんすね
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope it helped him calm down a little.
えっと
Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
あ
Not sure. What?
なんつうか
Even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
お祈りだよ
Okie dokie, then ain't you a pray for your strategy success, Rantaro?
罰が当たるよ
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for the 3 generations to come, okay? Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations,
っていうか
Guess I'll have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me.
それにしても
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that? Maybe Nantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Antoine knows. Nantaro's hidden talent? I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Cliche. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? Classroom by the stairs to the basement. I guess I'll figure out which classroom that is. Of course, I can't teleport there. I gotta figure out how to get there on my own. It's not these steps. Here it is. Sorry I'm late, Chuchi. It's alright, I just got here too. How'd it go? Didn't you finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that'll take a picture when the sensor detects movement. And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
Yep.
Yes, Mia thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically. So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor's triggered. She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, to not attract attention. They're completely silent. This is perfect. It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes? Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I'd switched them off. It shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Mia modified them to our specifications. Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Huh? Tell me about this classroom? Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom? Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement. With the door open a little. Look, you can see the staircase, right? There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? It's because of something. Something that's only here. Is it this screen? This doesn't seem to be the other reason. Well, if it's not either of those things, then what else could it be? And nothing else is highlighting. Like, what else could it be? There's an air vent down here. Is this a vent? It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuji told me that I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. But a vent in a classroom, that's an odd design choice for a school. And then again, everything about this school is odd. Yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream until we reach the first incident. This vent is the other reason I chose the specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit. So we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough. Well, I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up this camera now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart's racing. So now what? We're going to the library? So, where do you want to place the cameras? Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the cameras to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors? Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance to the stairs, and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it? I think it'll be fine, since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. That ladder? Oh, I could probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up. Okay, well, don't upskirt me. You see, now she's asking about it. Oh, well, whatever. He can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off? I saw the look in his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
ギリギリ通れなくはなさそうだけど、やっぱり厳しいんじゃないかな。
If you don't like tight spaces, which there's somebody in here who doesn't like tight spaces, they absolutely would not want to do this.
通気口の周りにも本が山積みだから身動きもできないし。
But somebody
まあ
tiny
そ
could.
もそもその通気口とつながってる教室は僕らが見張ってるからね。大丈夫じゃないかな。念のため人が通りにくくなるように通気口の周りに本を積み上げておくよ。
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. And after I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
大丈夫？
Kinda, what's wrong? This will work. This will definitely work. Huh? I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan's perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballads.
あのね。
I actually really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
もちろん。
Of course. We'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
よーし。
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
じゃあ。
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between the books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
でも。
But with all the books stacked up top, I don't know if there's any room for the camera.
あのね。
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the center of the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for the camera. That way we won't waste any time, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
よーし。
Alright, let's do it. I climbed up the ladder at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered to the end with cluttered stacks of books.
よーし。
This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books a bit by bit. Jeez, there's too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
やっぱり。
I thought so.
うん。
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
あのさ。
Kaide, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
ちょっと。
Kaide, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I got distracted easily when I'm organizing things. And after I made that excuse, I rushed to organize the heavy books, but...
ねえ。
Looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you?
ああ。
It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
そうだね。
I had to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested. 1 second, I'm gonna unplug the charger from the... Unplug the remote from the charger. Okay.
It's definitely taking a while to reach this incident.
でしょ
Yeah, you look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. Here, I thought it'd be a good idea.
いいかな
So how about the places to put the cameras? Don't know why I put the phone to sleep. We decided to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way we'll capture the moment the mastermind moves to the bookcase. We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
まあね
I think here. And this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used. Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the cameras that's connected to the security sensor. And I'll set it carefully so the cameras so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
じゃあ
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
あのさ
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
特に動く本棚を狙うカメラは慎重に設置しないと
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right. Alright, that should do it. I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. And signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will definitely work. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
じゃあ
Alright then, the final step. Turn the sensors on.
そっか
Oh right, we should turn them on before we leave.
よし
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. You got it. It'd be a wasted film if it took our pictures. And after setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to go to see them.
そうだね
It's true. Let's go to the classroom. Yeah, I was not anticipating for this stream to be this long. Like, it's definitely taking a long time to reach this incident. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out my chest at any moment.
じゃあ
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
あのさ
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident. No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway? What? I guess it's good that we have some time left because I want to talk to you about that. Talk to me? It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident. Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective. No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples' background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative. Though I only solved one case. Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that. I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case. The look in his face when we caught him. Oh wait.
僕が憎くて憎くてたまらないってあの目。後で聞いたらその犯人は自分の家族の復讐のために被害者を殺したらしいんだ。被害者は犯人の家族を騙して自殺に追い込んだ最低のやつだったんだってさ。殺されて当然のやつだったって。それなのに僕はそんな被害者の味方をした。憎まれて当然だよね。そうじゃないよ。
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
そうだね。
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault. And I'm still suffering the consequences.
僕は
Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those days, those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat.
僕は
I'm not a real detective, Kaide. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
赤松さん。ここにピアノでもあれば君を励ます曲が弾けたんだけどね。ドビュッシーの月の光とかああいう綺麗な曲がぴったりだと思うんだ。
Now clear the loon.
水面に浮かんだ月みたいに心が穏やかになれるいい曲なんだけど。分かっちゃった。実は私も震えてるんだよね。でも犀原くんがいなかったらもっと震えてたと思う。震えて何もできなかったと思う。私は犀原くんがいてくれてよかったよ。君がいてくれたからこうして立ち向かえてるんだもん。犀原くんがいなかったら
Alright guys, start shipping them.
追い詰めようって勇気も出てこなかったよ。だからもっと自分に胸を張ってよ。私は君を信じてるからさ。君も自分を信じてあげてよ。やってみるよ。できるかわからないけどやってみる。約束だよ。
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
そうそう。
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. The hat makes him look cool. What are you talking about? Come on, I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile. I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. So we can smile with everyone else. And after our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly, the moment arrived. What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor? Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit's almost up. They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? But wait, Kaide. I hear people talking in the hallway. Huh? People talking? I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. The 7 continued to walk down the stairs. What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them, too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Ganten, Makitenko, Anji, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind. Is it unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement? They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan. But what? I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaide. With that, Shuji dashed out of the classroom. No, why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. That anxious, I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaide, why are you sweeping? Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement? Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Bing bong bang bong.
And time's running out. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. It's almost time. I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma's gonna show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. And then it all happened so suddenly. Yeah, my heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaide! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. No, wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I don't know why this entire time. But there was something that was spoiled for me about this game too, as usual. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I won't say what it is. I don't know when it's gonna happen. No, but the spoiler that I got is making me very afraid that Kaide is being tricked. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. She kept saying over and over she trusts Shuichi and I want to as well. So let's hope that he's not plotting something. Let's go inside. Yeah. I'm bracing myself to confront the mastermind. I have balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hands on the door. What are you guys doing here? Oh, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide's definitely welcome to join. Strategy meeting? When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're gonna go to the game room. Hold on, both of you come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind? We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game. Are you serious? I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right? No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down. This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? No, their timing's perfect. Because now if there's actually a dead body in here, that's 4 people who witnessed it. And that's enough to trigger the announcement. More than enough. Now, with the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped into the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own, without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw this was yet another spoiler that I encountered. I was trying to think that it wasn't, but now I see that it was. I also knew that this was gonna happen. Because while playing the second game, I was looking at pictures of stuff that I should not have been looking at pictures of. I was looking at pictures of Monokuma files. His face was one of the files. So, unfortunately, I already knew that Rantaro was going to die. I just didn't know when.
Rantaro Amame, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. And that's where we'll end the stream. So at least it wasn't spoiled when it was going to happen, but I knew that Rantaro was going to die. Like, every time I saw his face, I was thinking, there was a picture of a Monokuma file that I saw on Google Images that I should not have been looking at. And his face was on the file. No, I'll save the investigating for the next stream of this, but I'm trying to remember where we last saw that item that was on the floor next to him. And clearly that was used to bash his head in. That's... somebody must have threw it at him. I'm trying to remember where we last saw that item. But that's 4 hours already going by. Thank you all for watching this with me on a Sunday. From now on, like I said, I'm only streaming on my days off. My next day off is not until Saturday. So next Saturday and Sunday, we'll be back to streaming. But on Sunday, it'll have to be after I finish my laundry. So I'll see you all then. Have a great night, everybody.